Okay. I'm just going to double check, make sure all this is good. Okay. I'm just going to double check, make sure all this is good. Alrighty, it looks like it's good. Okay, well, hello everybody. Welcome to the events. I need to post that I'm live on Facebook. Oh. How's everyone doing today? Whoever's here, I don't know. I haven't streamed in I don't know how long. So the plan is to get basically cover everything in terms of the severe weather. Let's see if I can. I'll turn on some. Sorry, It's been a very long time since I have streamed. What does this do? Webcam? No, we're not going to do webcam. Okay, so let's get started. So there is a high risk right now for central Oklahoma and parts of southern Kansas. If you don't know, high risk is the highest risk you can go for the SPC in terms of storm coverage. There is lots of strong wordings under tornado watches that are very concerning. This event has kind of already started in the northern mode, and I'm going to consider two modes for this event, with one being up here in Nebraska and northern Kansas, and then the second mode, which is the really dangerous mode today in Oklahoma. So yeah, that's what we are going to be doing. We're going to be focusing on everything in terms of severe weather. This is very concerning here. This is why it is a PDS tornado watch. Everything is high, but the wind. We'll read this here real quick. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Primary threats include numerous tornadoes expected, with a few intense tornadoes likely, widespread large hail, and scattered very large hail events to 4 inches in diameter likely. I have a softball here. You guys can't see it, but roughly 4 inches in diameter is a softball. So pretty much softball size hail potential, even grapefruit at times. Oh, geez, sorry. Even grapefruit at times. And pretty significant wind gusts likely. Explosive thunderstorm developed as forecasted this afternoon near the dry line. The dry line is currently in play. We can actually look at the SPC Meso Analysis webpage. That is to double check what the heck is going on in these areas. So this looks like your surface winds. You got your low already right here. I don't know when this is up. Here is the expected. Oh my gosh, expected. I had to get up early, my guys. I'm tired, but I'm gonna power through this. So this is roughly current time. This trough or low pressure, you can't really tell it's trough based off of this. But the biggest concern is individual localized supercells, especially in Oklahoma region. We already have areas of 50 knots of wind shear right now bulk shear. Surface to 6 kilometers. Looks like you're looking at quite a bit down here. You have a lot up here. Let's see here. It's been a while since I've used this significant tornado parameter. It's only at a 2 yet right now. Looks like there is a bit of a cap in eastern portions of Nebraska and Kansas. Sorry, trying to find where the capping may be. If they have it on here, probably not. Take a look at the surface ops though. Pretty good spread right now in terms of dew points and temperature. Dew points more than enough right now for the SPC analysis, stuff like that. So, tornado watch means conditions are favorable. I have this program called GR Analysis 2. I have 4 panels open right now. The 4 panels that are open are reflectivity, normal reflectivity, velocity, base velocity, and then this is your echo tops. Higher the tops are, the stronger the storm is. And then this is your MEHS. I could change it to VIL. This is vertically integrated liquid. This is pretty much tells you if you have hail, which looks like we have potential hail going on right now. I'm just going to stop it right there so we can actually read this. Severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, looks like it got canceled. At least that one. I'm just trying to see how much hail, a quarter size hail, so not that much hail. But right now, we're just going to kind of wait until the severe stuff starts. Take a look at the supercells near Dodge City. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Echo top's already approaching 50 or close to 50,000. This was pretty recently issued. It was issued 3 minutes ago. $half size hail. Pretty decent size hail. Interesting. Looking at the velocity, I don't see anything of concern right now. So we go up until... Looks like the upper values of the... Looks like the upper values of the higher up in the atmosphere you go. This is tilt degrees from the radar. Radar is very close right here, so it's going to get quite a bit of the storm. Looks like we do have some broad high convergence. As higher up you go into the atmosphere, convergence meaning storm updraft is starting to rotate. Right now. But yeah, it's definitely have to watch potential tornadoes, very destructive tornadoes possible. Numerous tornadoes expected with a few intense tornadoes likely, and numerous strong tornadoes expected. So, and that is for this region of Oklahoma. So, and southern Kansas, Wichita is in that. So Salina, Kansas, Dodge City is on the edge of that. But there's also tornado watches northwest of us right now. We have some tornado warnings, looks like, for South Dakota. That's kind of funny. We'd actually go find those real quick. Any radars nearby? Looks like it's moving northwest. Yeah, it does look like we have something right here. Let's roll a loop of this so we can see if we can get something like this. It's just taking a little bit to load. That's why it's doing this quick loop right now. But there is definitely something right there. Eventually, we might work after the next update. The only thing that's been difficult with this program, I've used it before, is takes a while to get the data, and once it gets the data, it loops normally. It does look like we do have something right here. It was radar indicated. It was issued around 7 minutes ago Central Time, or 7 minutes ago Mountain Time. Over rural areas, that's pretty good. There is no confirmed tornado right now with the storm. There was a tornado signature with it, but right now I don't see anything. What's this actually? Yeah, gotta love it when the radar program has to take 5 years to update. We'll see what happens there. So I can pull up my other radar program, double check and see. I'll pull it up on my phone just to see if there's anything interesting on radar scope. I don't have radar scope right now on my computer, but let's take a look at the velocity for it. It's kind of strong. Very, very strong winds in it. There we go. So it's looping fine here. It's going to take a little bit for everything else, but there is some rotation here. First tornado warning of the day is not even in a tornado watch area, I don't believe, which is kind of funny, but sometimes that's what happens. I don't know. It looks like, yeah, it is in a tornado watch area. No, it's not in a tornado watch area. That's a high wind warning area. I got duped. But right now there is no storms or anything developing right now over the high risk, but we are going to wait on that. And I can actually just make this one panel. Might be easier. Actually, let's see if we can take a look at the 3D portion of this. This is a cross-sectional 3D. So it looks like the echo tops are roughly around 40,000 feet. There's a velocity, not that much. Interesting right now. Just gonna look through everything. That looks interesting. That is moving off to the northeast storm track here. Oops, my bad. Yeah, we are going to be doing a lot of ice stuff right now. Let's take a look at these storms right now. See what they are doing. These storms have been kind of have been going on for a while now. This one near Dodge City has my attention because it's discreet, and it's near Dodge City. Look at that hail. Very interesting. I mean, there's reports of almost 1.5 inches of hail. 1.5 inches of hail. And there is a 1.5 inches of hail report in Edwards, Kansas. What of hail? Nice. It's definitely a hail morning. Tennis ball size hail. So that, if you know what a tennis ball looks like, that's pretty good. Now it's looking pretty interesting right now. Let's take a look at the velocity and a half tilt. I don't really see anything that concerns me. I mean, you're very close to the radars. So, I mean, there's might be something there, but so it just updated. But the best thing right now is for these storms to not develop discreetly, and right now they're developing discreetly. The good thing is with this storm potentially is that this storm is killing this storm's inflow potential. But if they merge, that could create some internal circulation, which could cause some pretty big issues. So, and we do have another storm here that's actually producing, looks like hail according to the radar. About a half inch, potentially. But the biggest part, the biggest area that we're going to be watching, and I'll keep an eye on a separator off of the screen that you guys won't be able to see. Biggest area is going to be this high risk, but we're also going to be paying attention to everywhere else. Again, there is a tornado warning up here in South Dakota. Don't think we have any other good views, so looks like there is something developing, some minor rotation around this area just east of Hoover. Looks like the storm track is heading northeast right now. Not that impressive as you get up in the atmosphere, to me at least. Yeah, we're just going to be paying attention to all these storms. Once there's a report of a confirmed tornado, then we will definitely keep an eye on it. Right now, we're just going to be hoping and praying that nothing bad happens at the moment. And I will definitely need to take breaks here and there, so I'm not going to take one yet, but I will definitely take some breaks from time to time. But right now, nothing too bad yet, but there are potential tornadoes, potential numerous strong, intense tornadoes today. Widespread hail up to softball size likely. I mean, that's about the magnitude of today's event right now. So we still have that 120 to warning. Okay, so there was a tornado report. Interesting. Terrain on the ground for about 5 minutes, started south of Highway 212 and appeared to cross Highway 212. Tornado lifted north side of Highway 212. I'm assuming this is 212. So there was a tornado report. It did not have a tornado confirmation tag on anything, but it was reported as a tornado. I can actually look and see if there is any footage of that. Does look to Looks like there is one video. I'm not going to show it because I don't want to steal someone's footage, but it looks like there was a tornado, or at least a funnel cloud that. Yeah, it looked like there was a tornado. It looks like it was in a hilly terrain, so it's unclear if the tornado was fully on the ground, but that funnel was low enough where I would definitely say that it looked like a tornado. So looks like we have had one tornado report today in hopefully a mainly rural area. Even up here, these storms are going to be going crazy. There's high wind warnings up here, so that could also cause. The non-thunderstorm 50-mile-per-hour wind gust 54. So we're going to keep it on 75. Jeez. 78. Man. Ooh, oh, what did I do? Ah, okay. I see what that does. This is like the first day that I've actually been trying to use this since I went storm chasing with COD last year. So I'm trying to remember how to use everything, but there was a tornado report. That one was reported almost an hour ago. Jeez. But yeah, so one tornado reported. Looks like it was a tornado on the ground. It was not confirmed by the National Weather Service in that area. And a little bit of a hail core. Looks like it's starting to develop. Let's take a look at our Ville. Not that much. You have over half an inch of hail report right now, according to the radar. Now this event, the main event of this, is now supposed to get kicked off for another couple hours, but we are going live right now. We went live about 20 minutes ago to cover majority of this event. So this will be a long live stream. Feel free to stay for the entire thing. You don't have to. Might be that airport. And it's not that. We'll just use Touch City. I don't know why we wasn't using Touch City. Again, going to keep an eye on these two storms too, because they're looks like it's merging. But these storms are fairly discreet. 1 inch hail reports on them, and then there was a 1.5 inch hail report 14 minutes ago. Oh, we just had another hail report. That was a while ago. That just came in. Hey, we got an update to the radar. Biggest area of concern is definitely going to be this area right here for this storm. Don't think we're going to see any good velocity signatures on it. This velocity is going to be updated soon here, so let's keep it on here, see what happens. Don't really see anything that changed. Actually, this might not. The velocity might not have updated. There goes that one severe thunderstorm. One. The storm's getting interesting right here. Again, the event is not supposed to, main event, specifically for this area of concern with the high risk, it's not supposed to really get kicked off until roughly 4:30, 5 o'clock. So still plenty of time for the atmosphere to get primed. We'll actually take a look at I'll see if I can take a look at a live satellite imagery of stuff. So let's actually take a look at that. Let's go to there. Let's see what we need to do. Satellite and radar. Here is your low pressure. That's going to eventually creep down, and that's going to cause your issues for today. Let's take a look at it. Let me see if I can remember. Oh no. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Get a I know there is a but I got there. Okay, there's that. Once this low level jet kicks in, eventually this event's really going to get kicked off, and that's when we're going to have a lot of crazy stuff potentially happen, which is what we do not want, but it's possible. Anyone say anything? No? Okay, that's good. We do, again, we still have tornado watches, numerous tornado watches right now in effect. We've had two tornado reports right now. Take a look at the future days real quick. This is for tomorrow or Tuesday, so if you're watching this and you're from anywhere from like Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio, possibly for severe weather tomorrow. We're not really going to focus on that, but it is there. And then Wednesday, just your probabilities, Central Illinois, in this area. So I know I have people in this region. Definitely going to have to really pay attention to potential for severe weather that day. But we're going to be focusing on the high risk today. The last time there was a high risk was last year, March 31st. That was a interesting day. I know here at Valpo we got a tornado warning for. It wasn't a tornado confirmed, but there was a tornado about 10 minutes west of here last year at that time. So, yeah. And then, well, I'll pull this up just so people who do not know what the SPC outlooks are. So right now in Oklahoma, there is a high risk, which is a high confidence that an outbreak of storms will contain tornadoes, damaging winds, and or severe hail. Numerous severe storms expected. This is based off of what's the word? Coverage, storm coverage. So there's a high risk of storm coverage with potential tornado outbreak. It's not based off a probability of storms. Might sound weird, but it is. So the biggest part about today is once that low level jet kicks in, you're going to start seeing rapid initiation of severe storms, especially along a dry line that'll eventually kick in, and that is definitely going to really kick off this event and cause potential issues. Looks like the tornado warning has been canceled. The biggest thing I hope, and it's most likely not going to happen, but the biggest potential to limit tornadoes today is a potential cap, but I believe that cap has already been almost broken. But we're going to keep an eye on this storm right here. I'm also going to keep an eye on these individual cells, but I don't expect those to do anything for some time. Any rotation concerns? That's just contamination of the radar. Higher you go up in the atmosphere, it's not going to give you a clear picture because you're pretty close to the radar. So. I'm going to take scheduled breaks. I believe my first break today I'm going to schedule will be in about 10 minutes. That is at 3 o'clock Central Time. Until we get tornado warnings, we're going to take more frequent breaks. So when storms really kick off, I don't have to worry about taking breaks and blow out my voice. So we are definitely going to watch this radar for the next 7.5, 8 hours with frequent breaks. But that's just so I can recover my voice. But right now, I don't see any issues. There are severe storms, mainly the threat of hail right now. Again, keeping an eye on these storms because they're the southernmost part of this developing line. And with the emerging storms, if you saw, was it on April 27th, got a merger and you caused a massive anticyclonic rotation wedge tornado that thankfully was an open area. Otherwise, that probably would have been an EF4. Right now, it's just mainly a hail threat, it looks like. Only one tornado report right now, and that was up in South Dakota. SPC says there are 2. Gonna assume that both of those were from one storm. Looks like the SPC did indeed update another. So it looks like they issued another outlook right now. Let's take a look at that one when that comes out. Issued it 9 minutes ago. Looks like they upgraded a tornado risk. Remember, it might have already been at 30%. But all risks are in if you want to call it the pink, and the pink. So OKC, Norman, Edmond, Midwest City, and more in the 30%, and the SIG severe, that's the hatched. OKC, Tulsa, Wichita, and Norman. I have been to, in terms of the 6 severe cities, I have been to all of those cities. So definitely hope everyone in there stays safe. It's all those cities are pretty well populated. But yeah, it's going to get really dangerous here next couple hours with once this jet kicks in. Very slow moving right now. But you can see kind of like where your low is right now is around up here. That's around where your low's at. Getting flow coming up like that. It's a negative tilt trough that's going to eventually come down. Okay. So here is your trough. Right now, 60 knots at 500 is actually a little low, but as you can see, it's kind of you're up at 70 knots, and that'll eventually creep down. So we're going to be looking for windows. What's happened? All right, let's take our first break right now. So, whatever. Well, I'll stay unmuted. Okay, I'm back. There is a tornado warning in Tennessee. Right now, I'm going to take a quick drink of water. Oh, it always happens where sun goes off as soon as I go on break. I also realized I said 2:10 on my break, not 3:10. We'll just remove that message. There is a tornado. Tornado warning. I don't know if there is a tornado per se. So let's find another. It's not like abysmal, but it is a bit of a pain whenever I have to individually click each. What in the heck is this? Oh, okay. There is a tornado warning for this. Do we have any velocity? Looks like we do. Do we have any correlation coefficient? Can I get a loop on this? You might have had a tornado up there. Yeah, we might have had a tornado up there. I think that's what that's what they are looking at right now. Based off of that correlation coefficient right here. The correlation coefficient is basically one in shale. Is basically if the radar is picking up like sharp objects, wood, stuff like basically debris. It's picking up debris. Let's go to base velocity. There isn't anything on velocity. Oh, excuse me. Anything on velocity right now? Except down there. I believe what's up here is what we're looking at right now. It's out of the tornado warning. Is this confirmed? No. No confirmed tornado. Schamberger. I believe there's a potential tornado. Stop that so we don't get sick. Maybe not. I don't know. It's difficult to tell, especially with the loop not being the best. But I think this is where this is the area of concern that they were looking at. And the loop doesn't really help when it's just bouncing back and forth. So we do have a tornado warning. I believe I'm going to take my next break at roughly 4 o'clock, I'd say. Let me see if I can find that tornado warning. Yeah, it's just radar indicated. That's all. So they got rid of the tornado warning. Well, looks like the threat might not be over necessarily, but it looks like the imminent tornado threat is over. This one has some broad rotation. Kind of a messy area. Oh yeah, I see it. Definitely some rotation here. That storm could get potentially tornado warning. 3 inches of what the heck, man? Alright, let's see if I can get a cross-section part of this. Not that, my bad. So yeah, that is definitely rotation near the surface. Right there. I'm gonna save that. This might just be like a that is a hail spike. You want to know what that might be, but look at how big a hail is right there. Man, oh my gosh, get this off of the screen, please. I'm drawing. This is interesting. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this, man. I love this. I mean, look, I mean, you're 50,000 feet almost. This is really cool. See that updraft? Yeah, we are gonna definitely save that one too. Oh, we killed it. We killed it. I'm joking. That's interesting. What is SW? A couple of these products I do not know. Lid volume, what is isosceles like? Interesting. It's kind of cool. Be nice if this thing would move though. Not a place marker there. Remove marker. Okay, well, it's just going to stay there, so, you know what, we're just going to leave it there. Zooming in all the way on the purple. Any other... This is our main area of concern, but I don't see any other tornado warnings. Getting interesting. Getting interesting. That might not be a hail spike, but I mean, it does look like the rotation has kind of subsided a little bit. Can't tell that it's just broad convergence. Still doing this stupid waggle. Alright, man. Alright, man. We don't need to have that anymore. See if SPC updated anything. Any new MDs? Did get an MD. So downstream on the watch is expected for these cells. Downstream just means as time goes on, as these cells move to the northeast, looks like we're going to have a little another severe thunderstorm watch. It's not exactly say tornado, but there's tornado watch. But I would imagine that is a thing that they're looking at. Thunderstorm outlook. Look at that. I do believe this line of storms that are forming here are going to eventually move eastwards into Illinois. Well, Illinois is supposed to get some stuff overnight, roughly 3 to like 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. Sorry, and then that's going to advance east, and there's going to be a second wave in the afternoon. That's going to be more of the potential threat for an isolated tornado. Mainly for this portion of the United States, eastern Indiana and western Ohio. Right now, I don't see any storms yet over the area of concern. It looks like that storm has pretty much lost all of its precipitation. So we are going to focus back on the storms at hand. We're going to get back to... Oh, we have... Okay, so we do have severe thunderstorms already issued for Oklahoma. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, half-dollar size hail. So we do have a severe thunderstorm watch issued. This is kind of in a radar hole, so it's not going to be easy to exactly see. So we're going to have to hope this radar gives us solid coverage until then. So, this is just east of the Texas Panhandle, southeast of the Oklahoma Panhandle. We want to call it that. Velocity is not really going to help. You got a lot of ground cover in this region over here. Any other tornado warnings? No, we got some flood warnings there. Only a matter of time, unfortunately. That's the sad part is it's only a matter of time until stuff really kicks off. The echo taps like everything. Dang, that echo taps are pretty good. Low tops, supercells. Very interesting. Not exactly low top anymore. Definitely have to watch that storm as time goes on. So I don't say anything in the chat. Hide. I'm in. Yeah, so there's nothing yet. Again, I don't want to click on anyone else's live stream, whoever's live stream, because I don't want to steal any of their footage and stuff. So I'll look at tornado videos on the side that you guys can see, and I will direct you to who has seen it, because I don't want to take people's footage. I'm not there. People are there, risking their lives to see potential tornadoes. I guess the only saving grace that Oklahoma can have today is if storms fire up too early and latch onto a line and eat up a lot of Cape. But the atmosphere is so unstable down there that I feel like atmospheric recovery would happen in like less than 20 minutes. I mean, that's how unstable this air is, and there is no cap anymore. That cap broke a while ago. There really wasn't even a cap either. Which, if the hope was no cap at all, storms would have already been firing up by now and cause a messy convection day, eating up a lot more Cape, but cap did not break until, again, it wasn't that strong of a cap, but it did not break until roughly an hour and a half ago. That's how storms started firing up in far northern Oklahoma and southern Kansas. Best bet right now is that these storms latch on to each other and kind of kill each other out. But again, they're so unstable that might cause more damage than if it was just one singular supercell. And SPC does not expect that many individual discrete supercells, but and same thing about National Weather Service Norman. But if there are any discrete supercells, especially in the next 2 hours or so, 2.5 hours or so, those are going to be producing strong, intense tornadoes, most likely. Like the wording SPC had was a few potential EF3 plus tornadoes. So hopefully whatever happens in rural areas. Oklahoma is kind of rural west and south of OKC. It's a little bit more hilly further east you go as you get closer to the Ozarks and Arkansas, and you get closer to southwest Missouri. So if you're chasing this event, my biggest advice for you is to stay roughly 6 or 7 miles east of the storm at all times. That would be my suggestion. Get ahead of the convergence because there's going to be a lot of people that want to get closer to the storm. Get ahead of all that and be constantly moving like every 5 to 6 minutes to get out, take some pictures, take a time lapse, then move on a couple miles on the road and set up for another 5 or so minutes because you don't want to get caught in that chase of convergence, and that could definitely cause more issues for you. So that is what we do at COD when we chase, and it is what everyone else should. I personally think what everyone else should do, but you'll get a lot of those adrenaline junkie people that will 0 meter tornado, like tornado right here, they will be like blast right through it, risk their lives for footage, basically. The only reason why I don't want to show anyone else's footage is because I don't want to have to deal with any backlash to that. So, but we do have our first severe thunderstorm warning of the day in Oklahoma. It is moving to the northeast. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's look at these echo tops. We're about to get another update. I don't know if that's going to be an update about this, but I will keep an eye. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, I will keep an eye on my other radar, on my phone radar scope. They get a better look at storms around the country. So we've had 2 tornado warnings today. We had one in South Dakota and one in Tennessee, and I believe, and there is footage of the South Dakota tornado warning storm that there was a potential tornado. So Interesting. Looks like there's a lot of looks like there's a lot of looks like there's a cumulus field. Looks like there's cumulus. Oh my gosh, cumulus field near in Oklahoma, which that is start of some potential nasty weather. Looks like Reed Timmer's already out there. So we'll see what happens. Again, we're going to watch this storm. Is this going to update? Again, we really need that to get closer to the radar. Otherwise, you're not really going to see too much. Like, this is, like, right here, this is already 16,000 feet above the radar. It's really high. That's why it's looking like this. If you don't know where that's at, I'm looking at right here. Okay, it was just a severe thunderstorm. Take a look at the SPC. So you don't have gravity waves. Gravity waves do help kill stuff, but I don't think that's gravity waves. I think that might be gravity waves. Interesting. Here you can see we have our storms developing right now. Yes, your storms up here in Tennessee. So take a look at these storms. What's going on with these? Ooh, we got a nice little hail core. Lovely, lovely stuff. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Just wiggling back and forth. Oops. Snow squall warnings. Yeah, we definitely have to look for those today. Flash, there's 4. Oops, there's 4 already. How do I? Oh my gosh, there was a way that I accidentally clicked off the warnings. Did not mean to do that last time, and it's nowhere to be found now. So fantastic. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, ton of severe thunderstorm warnings. A ton of them. And a lot of flash flood warnings. No tornado warnings. Thankfully, no tornado emergencies yet. This is just going to continue to waggle around. So we're just going to stop trying to play a loop for now. And it looks like storms are definitely starting to kick off now. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning issued. This is an area of potential concern. If that is even part of a storm, does not look like it. Unless it becomes anticyclonic. I don't think that's an area of concern at this time, at this moment in time. Well, we just got an update on it. Any updates to the velocity? I believe velocity takes 10 minutes to update, which is why if you're storm chasing and you're near a storm, you really got to rely on your eyes, not radar at that time. So there's another reason why you really need to understand how to read radar properly. I'm not perfect at reading radar. Taking a look and seeing if there's anything worthy to pay attention to. One of the storms has a rotating wall. Oh, that was a while ago. Where's that one at? It's near the Pawnee Rock. So, okay, so yeah, this storm does have potential rotation on it. Okay. Is there any radar closer that I could click on? No, Dodge City's going to be the closest one. Okay. Let us take a look at velocity if there is velocity. Does it look like there is some velocity in there, or that's just... There might be... Actually, there might not be any. That might just be... So it said there was a rotating wall clock on your spotter network. A little bit ago. We can take a look at the volumetric mode and see what it looks like. Might need to go bigger. This is honestly pretty cool. What's going to be really cool is if we get it, and I hope it does not happen, but if we see a tornado on here, that's going to be really, really cool. Trying to see if there's any wall clouds on here. Might be over here is what they're referring to. Again, that was a while ago, so it might not be. That was 20-ish minutes ago. It shows us rotation according to the radar, but no, it might not be rotation. Still has some rotation. We're going to keep an eye on this one. It says it has rotation on it, but we're going to keep an eye on it. I don't think it has rotation. We're going to quickly jump down here and see what the storm is looking like. Again, it's a little too far away from the radar. It does not look like we have rotation anyways. Almost look like a tornado signature. definitely gonna have to keep an eye on this storm, see what happens. Especially this one's also looking pretty interesting. That wraps around. We're gonna have to definitely take a look at that one. In fact, let's take a look and see this volumetric one, what it looks like. So these storms are going to be my eyes are working on. Oh, no, ignore that. No, stop it right there. What in the world is going on in South Carolina and Georgia? Trying to take away from Oklahoma and Nebraska, Kansas right now. You want anything? Nope. Perfect. Interesting. We've been going live for an hour and 21 minutes. Nice. Now, how's this velocity looking? I'm keeping an eye on that. This is where you really need to be like somewhere around here for this storm, because that might be a good area. Okay, do we get another issue for this one? Oh my gosh. Kansas, South Dakota, South Carolina, Kansas, Tennessee, Kansas, South Carolina, Tennessee, Florida, Georgia, Kansas, Nebraska, Oklahoma, Kansas, Tennessee, Kansas, Georgia. We only have one in Georgia. I'm assuming the filled-in triangle is... We get another one? I'm assuming the filled-in triangle is hail greater than 3/4. Yeah, these two storms are going to be my areas of concern at this moment in time. Let me look at my radar personally, see what it looks like. Dodge City. Yeah, this part right here, if it gets some inflow in it, it's going to definitely develop something. It does not have any inflow at it right now. There are a couple regions up here. It might be an issue with the radar, but a couple regions up here that I'm keeping an eye on. The velocity on here is not showing it that well. But yeah, sorry. That's almost 2 inches of hail right there. But hold on. If you start getting rapid around here and inflow coming in this way, you're definitely gonna get this area developing into a potential wall cloud and potential tornado too. Might see our first hook echo today if it gets some rotation. Right now, not at the moment. But the Pawnee Rock one is definitely rotating. There's a roughly, as of 10 minutes ago, there's roughly around 43 rotational velocity, 43 knots. So, not particularly strong, but it is there. And we're going to have to keep an eye on this storm too, because this storm is definitely looking interesting right now. So now's the time, if you're paying attention, to definitely prepare for any issues. So we're going to be looking around this area. If we start seeing tight greens, we might be looking at our first potential dangerous storm of the day. So. And the SPC issued an MD, also known as a mesoscale discussion for pretty much the high risk tornado PDS tornado watch area on how intense tornado development is possible by 5 p.m. So definitely gonna have to keep an eye on it. Again, I'm keeping an eye on this cell right here, seeing what it's doing. This would be the cell to be on right now if you're storm chasing. Again, keeping an eye on this area right here. If we start getting some greens, we might be looking at something interesting. It has quite a bit of hail. I don't think this next update is going to be for radar. No, it's not, but now we have 2-inch hail now. Jeez, according to the radar. There's reports of 1 3/4. Wish I could look at the picture. I don't know if this is going to be a velocity update or if this is just going to be a general update. No. Okay. Yeah, storms are really starting to fire up now. Let's take a look. Let me see if I can just try and get this little area right here. That's interesting right there. Hold on. I need to highlight. Oh, jeez. Almost like that's a wall cloud. Maybe not. I don't know. It's tough to tell. But it does look like it's starting to get some inflow now because this stuff is starting to feed into the storm. This is definitely the storm that we're going to have to really pay attention to right now. And, yep, it just got tornado warning. I mean, what can I say? No confirmation. I did say there is a chance for tornado warning for tornado warning, and there was. So it looks like there is some rotation now. There does not like there's any correlation coefficients, but we do have a tornado warning now. Again, that was my concern. It's not going to see anything. So we do have a tornado warning for this, and that's what I was concerned about. So we're going to definitely keep an eye on this one. This one has potential to feed in some inflow right now, and if you live in the area, pay attention. So taking a look and see if people have that tornado warning. If there's anyone on it. So many schools are getting let out early, which is a really good thing. I'm happy they got let out, but looks like a new tornado watch got issued. There's a tornado warning. That's the storm that I'm on it. storm that I'm on. The new tornado watch includes Topeka, Shenandoah, Omaha, Nebraska. So, but definitely going to keep an eye on this tornado warning storm right now. Starting to potentially kick off here. Take a look at echo tops. Definitely strong echo tops. Almost 50,000 feet at that point. Your vertically integrated liquid, very strong. That's why there's a lot. That's why there's big hail. And your velocity. There is definitely some rotation there. Does not look like there's any at the surface though, so that's good. No. Well, but we did say, hey, we got to pay attention to this storm. You really need to pay attention, keep paying attention to this storm, because look what it's doing. This is starting to flow in. I'm going to continue to pay attention to what is going on with this. I believe that is a wall. I don't know if it's a wall cloud on here, but it sucks that it's not letting me filter out that area. This is pretty cool. I mean, I love this radar application. More so when there's stuff to look at, but definitely this. Let's see where they have the velocity at. So they have it in this region. It's kind of almost looks like it's dying out, which is right here. But I definitely pay attention to this region right here. Yeah, especially if this stuff really starts wrapping around. Might get a nice hook echo. If that's the case. This is our third tornado warning of the day. Again, there's been one unconfirmed report of a tornado. There was a video of a funnel cloud that looked like it reached down in South Dakota, but due to the fact that it was a little mountainous, I could not tell. I would say it was a tornado based off of the fact that it looked like the funnel cloud was reaching more than halfway down to the ground. So that's just me. We have any correlation coefficients on it? We don't. We don't have any on any of them. We do have really solid hail, good hail reports. These were from a while ago, looks like. This tornado one looks like it's going to expire at 4:30. .5 degrees. Where's our radar at? I wonder if they issued it based off of. I need to double check this. It's not like there's strong rotation. There's rotation, but there's not that much. Storm to the north is getting very close to potentially being tornado warned. We will not be taking a break at 4 o'clock, like I said. So I'm going to see what happens with this tornado warned storm, because this has been the most impressive looking storm we've had so far. Based off of the reflectivity. Assuming clicking this will get. Oh, I broke it. Broke it, guys. I broke it. Oh, great. No, not now. It's just I think that means shows I read it. Still gonna keep an eye on it. It does not look as impressive as it did. See what it looks like. It looks like we lost our little jut down that we had earlier. So it looks like that, and this could be wrong too. I'm not saying this is right, but it could be wrong. But it does not look like the radar shows that we have rotation. That strong rotation that we were getting a few minutes ago. Interesting. Oops. That looks interesting right there. Will this loop work? Well, it is working. I don't really see anything. The loop's playing really fast too. I wonder if I can slow that down. I probably have to. Looks a little bit better. Dang, that sucks. That storm had so much potential. Look at it. Look at this. Look at how it had a hook. Had so much potential. Kind of occluded on itself. Kind of killed it. We'll see if it tries to re-energize itself. Not saying I want a damaging tornado, but that was a storm that had a potential to do something. Definitely a storm that had a potential to do something. We still only have the one tornado. We're going to keep an eye on this storm because, again, this has been the most impressive storm we've seen today. I wish I could add more frames. What does this do? Okay. I mean, if you look, you can see the hook echo, how it started about. It's still trying. It's still trying, but it looks like that merger to the south of it actually did indeed kill the rotation it had. And I don't know if that's rotation right there. That might not be rotation. That might be a radar issue. Dang, man. Again, I don't want damaging tornadoes to hit anyone, but that would have been a cool heck of a potential image on radar if it increased. So Interesting. Looks like that's an alpha boundary. Gonna have to pay attention to that. Might see some storms to fire off of that here in a little bit. There's a storm down in Oklahoma. Still looking interesting, but not as interesting as this one. Looking at right there. Yeah, that's where I'm looking at right here. If it gets green again, might see that. Might see tornado signature on the radar. If it gets some greens. Did we lose it? Oh. Looks like we're starting to potentially lose it. Very strong hail though in that storm. Definitely still area of concern based off of my personal radar. Around this location near Radium. Definitely going to continue to pay attention to that. I don't think that's really what you're looking at. I mean, around this area right here. If you could really start getting some greens in there, you're definitely going to get some possible tornado possibility. Now this looks interesting. Very interesting. Now that could be contamination or that could be a tornado on the ground. That is very interesting. Here you go, boys. Here you go. Look how tall these things are, baby. That is very interesting. We might have a possibility of a tornado. It's very difficult to tell because of I don't think this will show us a tornado. It's very difficult to tell because it could be contamination or it could actually be correlation coefficient for a tornado. It looks like there is a potential tornado on the ground. I don't know if anyone has that confirmed. It's not confirmed on here. And definitely going to keep an eye on that. You know what, I should really bring on my Epic pen so I can draw. Oops. we're gonna draw on here. Well, it looks like, dang it. Well, if that was a tornado on the ground, it is gone. At least the potential debris is gone. That was very interesting. I could not tell. Hold on, let me actually get my pen out for crying out loud. Slow. Pick the black. Not great. No, this is gonna. Okay, so we were looking at a potential interesting area right here. Because there was some C. Oh, what happened? Did they update? I think they might have updated the tornado warning. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh my god. There we go. Get back to that. Alright, we'll worry about the pen here in a minute. CC drop? No, we didn't get it. Dang it, I really wanted to screenshot that. I'll have to go back and after the YouTube live is done, screenshot this. Definitely still keep an eye on this area near just west of Radium. So if you're in Radium and Seaward or Seward, definitely be taking cover right now because there's a potential funnel cloud. I mean, what I saw earlier is very similar to a CC drop. I think that was indeed a potential tornado on radar. Again, I like my phone where I can't just. So yeah, they did continue it. That one looked very, very sus. How long have I been flying for? Almost 2 hours, baby. Almost 2 hours on this storm. Or not on the storm, on this live stream. Feeling good. 2 inches of hail, dang. Definitely the northern mode has been performing so far, but we still got another hour and a half or so until the southern mode really kicks off. Unless it becomes a giant bust, and that is probably the next best thing that could happen. Yeah, not confirmed. Again, that CC that looked like a CC drop, otherwise known as potential debris in the air. So that was very interesting. I'm definitely gonna have to go back after I'm done and analyze that. But we might not see a continuation on this tornado warning because it's now looking a little bit messy. It looked really, really cool. At this point right here, where he developed that little hook echo, it looked really, really cool. But then it kind of killed itself. Please don't ban me, YouTube. So definitely if you're in Radium, keep an eye just to your west because this area is potentially dangerous for some rotation. We're going to get a little bit of a screen grab. Look at that updraft tilts. Oh man, that looks cool. Tells you how strong a storm is if it's tilting like that. I'm going to save that one. I don't even know where those images get saved. I'll find them after. Really cool. See an updraft tilt in 3D. Any other tornado warnings? No, because I would have updated up here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Radium, you are very close to a potential area of concern. Again, I'm looking at this area right here. That's the area that I would be looking at. What is it till? Yeah, this is my area. If you get some green in there, greenish in there, oh boy, looking curious. But it's almost looking like it occluded on itself before it could get going. So that's probably the best case scenario. For people. Yeah, that storm might see a cancellation on that tornado warning soon. It just does not look like it's impressive unless this backside starts wrapping around again. It just does not look that impressive anymore. But I do believe we might have had a CC drop. I'm still keeping an eye on this. The velocity has not updated yet. Oh, there we go. We're either going to see an extension or, again, I'm keeping an eye on this part right here. Because if we go back to base velocity, it's kind of this area right here. Or base reflectivity. Let's see here. Is this an update for reflectivity? No. So it updated something. I don't know what exactly it updated, but it updated something. Wonder if it's updating all these. Let's see if it updates this. Dundee, Great Bend, Ellenwood, Iser, Albert, Timken, Rush Center, Garfield, St. John, Stafford, Sylvia, Maxville. Okay, so I think that updated something. It updated a hail size. They might continue the tornado warning just in case because there is something in here that looks interesting. Does not look like anyone's on that storm. This would be the next storm we'll look at if this stuff can start feeding into the backside of it. We just got a giant hailer over here. We only have one tornado warning so far. We don't have anything else, looks like. What is this? Oh, special marine warning. Okay. Updated. It's trying. It is definitely trying in that area right there. It's definitely trying in here. It's going to be leaving the tornado warning area soon. So it's going to be interesting to see if they extend it. They do, I would expect an extension here in the next couple minutes. Oh, it just went away. So they canceled it. So, well, there goes our only tornado warning that we had. Definitely going to keep an eye on it from time to time. Again, this storm is a little too far away from, maybe not anymore. It's moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. So I'm going to try something here. What would you consider the storm track? That's a cross section. Arrow. Storm track. 20. 30. Apply. Okay. Dang it. Wrong way. We have anything? Looks interesting, but not right now. Let's go back to this Dodge City storm. Up by here, they actually canceled the severe thunderstorm warning too. Again, if you're looking at this and saying, "Oh, that's not that much," this event is supposed to continue into the night hours, and it's really, especially in this region, it's really supposed to start getting kicked off roughly around 5:30, 6 o'clock. So we still have a little bit of time until entire thing is going, but we've had 3 tornado warnings now. The best looking tornado warning storm that I was on was definitely the one that we've been looking at, which is up here near Pawnee Rock. I don't know if the loop's going to show you it. Unfortunately, it's not. Back around here, it had a nice hook starting to develop. I think that was the reason for the tornado warning. And I believe there might have been a brief potential tornado based off of the CC drop I thought I saw. Again, I'm going to have to analyze that back when I go back through the highlights of the live stream later. Because I do believe we might have had something. But I guess no chaser was on it. Otherwise, I believe they would have uploaded something. I'm going to double check Twitter. Yeah, I just see the one possible tornado back up at in South Dakota a while ago. So we're gonna focus our attention. I was gonna talk about it after I looked at how far there was any tornadoes, but we're gonna focus our attention now on this storm, just to see what's going on. Keeping an eye on this area. Because there is almost like that chicken wing look. Kind of goes like that. There's actually been plenty of tornado warnings on storms like this where it's had that chicken wing look. So definitely going to keep an eye on it. And again, all these tornado warnings are in tornado watches. Minus the South Dakota one, but that was earlier. Looks like it's mainly for hail. Train water spotters at 4:15 p.m. That was 3 minutes ago. Quarter-size hail was reported west of Colson. So here's Colson. Here's your hail. Take a look at that VIL. And yeah, that's definitely looks like looks like that's what it was. Um, might. That's a big might. Might start seeing something potential there. If I had to bet, this would be the next storm I feel like that would get tornado warning. Look at that updated loop. That looks really cool. We might see a tornado warning here soon. Definitely gonna have to pay attention to this. What the heck? I'm trying to get the right here. I might be too zoomed in too far. I can't even see where the good area is at. Alright, I give up on that one. Definitely going to keep an eye on this one. Keeping an eye on this area. CC drop, nothing. Echo top. Not that tall. So it's still trying to mature. But again, this looks very, very interesting. Another area to watch. I would 100% bet that whoever has this regional, I can take a look right here. Dodge City, I bet you they are definitely keeping an eye on this right now. Also, that area looks also interesting. But again, this is looking very interesting. If it could speed ahead of this storm right here, it's going to get some favorable atmosphere ahead of it. We might be seeing a potential, and this is a big if. I didn't even say if, but there's a potential for something to happen in a near future for the storm. Just based off of this radar look. Could be completely wrong. I'll take a look at there. Based off of my personal radar, it does look like there is some potential very, very weak rotation trying to wrap around. That's why it's starting to look like this. Oh, what in the heck happened to it? I believe this is a hail. Can't think of the word. I believe this is a hail. I can't remember the word. Hail's getting flown out of the storm like this, basically, and that's causing this. That's what I'm trying to say. See what this velocity update looks like. Now keep an eye on this part right here, which is roughly around there. Looked interesting. Looks like Oklahoma's starting to kick off. Again, you still got some time before those storms really start to mature. This really isn't the highest resolution radar either, but that looks pretty cool too, right there. This area looks interesting. It's not easy to tell. Yeah, I would bet there is weak rotation going on right there. You got very weak greens right now. Negative 1.9 watts. That's why there's no tornado warning. Very, very weak. Well, We're gonna kind of let this breathe for a moment. Actually, nah. Yeah, we're just gonna let this breathe for a moment. Just wait and see. Now, at some point, I am gonna have to get dinner, so. Um, Apparently, Waffle Houses are close. Oh, we got a new tornado warning. I look away for 1 second. There's another tornado warning. Oh, that's right next to our radar. Well, we should get a good image right here. But apparently, Waffle Houses in Oklahoma are closing. This one was just ish. Shoot, look at that. Look at that. That looks interesting. Whoo-hoo. Oh, we got 2 tornado warnings. We got another one in Tennessee. Are you kidding me? Look at this. If anyone's watching the live stream, take a screenshot of that. Very close to the radar, too, so it's going to look pretty cool. It's going to look very accurate. Give you a couple seconds to screenshot that. Oh my, yep, definitely oh my. That looks very interesting right now on this radar. Definitely looking at this region right here. This is definitely rotation. Any CC drops? No, I don't see any. I wonder what will this look good on volumetric cross section view? I don't know what I did, but I did something very, very low cloud base, or that's just something interesting. Okay, let's just see what happens. Okay, I believe that's near the radar. That's why. Yeah, that's the radar hole. Dang, really difficult to try and just get this, and then you'll get this giant thing. Well, that's not gonna work. This doesn't really show anything either, but it looks cool. But yeah, we definitely have, I would say, a pretty close to imminent tornado possibility right now for that storm. It's not confirmed. And then this one, also capable of producing. This was issued by Nashville. Like Clements. Okay, we're going to quickly break off of that one. No, we're not, because I had to go back over there. Yeah, this is now the most, the best radar. And it's right next to a radar, too, so that... There's definitely voice crack. There's definitely something trying to develop here. This is Hastings too, I believe. National Reserves. Not Hastings. Oh my gosh. Grand Island. Oh my gosh. I know what I said. I saw Hastings on the map. I'm going to double check the Nashville tornado warning on my own. And it's just east of Nashville. What the heck? Yeah. Looks interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot this on my phone because this looks pretty dang cool. Definitely keeping an eye on this right now. Really need. Oh, jeez, thunderstorm. I guess. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. CC drop? No, not really. Ville? Well, you can tell you're really close to the radar when you got that going on. Echo tops. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's another thing. This is going to be really close to the radar, so we're going to have to use a very small tilt to really see anything. Now it does not look that impressive. But still, this area is definitely looking interesting. Looking at like 13 knots. Looking at 36 knots. Going away from the radar, going towards the radar. Still broad rotation. That's why. That's why I don't think there's a tornado on the ground. Giant severe thunderstorm warning. Well, this is just a line of storms. Yeah. So this one could. Seeing a lot more action right now. And again, this is like prime time. We have a third tornado warning. Or was this okay? So never mind. This was an extension. Yeah, squall line of thunderstorm. So this is turning into a QLCS or quasi-linear convective system. So definitely a straight line threat. Now this was what was supposed to happen for the northern mode. Is turned into a straight line mode wind threat. Oh, we have a confirmed tornado. Looks like Tennessee. What the heck are you doing, Tennessee? Yeah, confirmed tornado. Tennessee gets the first confirmed tornado that I've seen so far. Why Tennessee? Why? I mean, this is not supposed to be your day. I'm gonna have to look at this on my personal radar because it looks better on the personal radar than that. Oh my gosh, this loop on my personal radar of the tornado I was just looking at looks amazing. By the way, purple or pinkish, I guess, on this means confirmed tornado, and then there's an even darker shade of purple or pink, almost purple like that is tornado emergency. No, oh my gosh. Hey, we got our first confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado was located over Smithville, moving east at 25 miles per hour. It has a damaging tornado. So it must have hit Smithville. Let me look at this loop. It's going to do its bounce back thing. So it was definitely something along right here. I'm going to stop this loop because it's not helping at all. Yeah, it looks pretty interesting. Definitely looks interesting. Let's see if See if anyone's gotten this on Twitter. People are paying attention to it, but no one's showing it right now. Yeah, I don't see anything on Twitter right now. Oh, we got a tornado warning in Oklahoma. Okay. All right. Now it's starting to kick off, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's starting to kick off. That updated. Golf ball size hail. It's not confirmed. Probably somewhere in here. What's chat doing? Nothing. That's okay. So if you're in Quinlan, Belva, Winoka, definitely, and Balboa alum actually got a picture of it near Winoka. Looks really cool. There's a tornado warning in Nebraska. I believe that's still that one tornado warning. I just want to see this radar image again. No, not the. Oh my gosh. What does this radar image look like now? Still looks pretty cool. Oh, it just updated. Still looks pretty cool. Still a confirmed tornado in Tennessee of all places. On today. Oh boy. Yeah, I did it. We're going to have to pay attention to that right now. Is that anything? I don't think so. I can't tell. We have 4 tornado warnings right now. We have a confirmed tornado. Or had a confirmed tornado. I don't know if it lifted yet. That is the DeKalb with one. Still has it as confirmed. Might be seeing our first potential dangerous storm in Oklahoma. If this thing can really start to organize its backside rotation, also known as the RFD. Yeah, these storms are... Now, they're good. If these things get linear, that could actually be helpful to diminish the tornado threat. But this is our first tornado warning in our coverage area that we're going to be looking at. So we're going to pay a lot more attention to this area because it is our coverage area that I wanted to look at today. But stuff is really starting to kick off. We've been live for about a little over 2 hours, so we've been going strong. And I might give it a couple more hours until I go get dinner. Hoping nothing happens when I go get dinner. But my luck, something probably will. The first break I took at like 3 o'clock, literally 2 minutes later, tornado warning happened. Tell you this. So there was a funnel cloud reported near Leedy, too, which is down here. So this storm, this area might be getting. Oh, this one looks interesting. Definitely keeping an eye on this. I don't know if that is a whatever you. I don't know if that's a hook echo trying to develop or what. I feel like we're a little too far away from the radar to be able to see. We're only 6,000 feet. That's still pretty tall, but one tornado warning and one of the earlier tornado warnings in Nebraska looks like it just got canceled. We have a lot of severe warnings and flood warnings. That's another thing. Flooding is going to be an issue with this, so be careful when you're driving. Highly recommend against driving. Should be getting an update soon with this radar. One of the radar things. Pretty tall. 47,000 feet in echo tops. Taller the echo topped, more intense the storm is. That is looking really nice. What does it look like? Absolutely nothing. I love seeing this. I just wish I could see more than just this, but I'm assuming that's because of the program. It looks pretty interesting. Oops. I feel like we're going to get our first tornado here soon. Looking and seeing if there's anyone. See if Reed has anything. Okay, so Nebraska's tornado warning is done. Okay, so it looks like, yeah. So Reed is going after the Winneoka tornado warning storm. Pretty hilly. Again, I don't want to show this footage on my stream because it's not my footage. I don't want to take it. Looks like there's a disorganized wall cloud with it. Looks interesting. Reed's doing the smart. It's very, very LP if this is a storm that he's on. It's very LP right now in the rain-free base. I believe this is this is the region they're looking at right now. Does not look like it's rotating. Does not look like it's rotating that much. And again, I am looking at Reed's stream on my phone, seeing what the heck he's looking at right now. This looks like a bunch of scud. Lowering. I don't know if it's a. It does not look like a wall cloud. Again, I'm not going to play his footage on because that's not smart. Take a look at this satellite imagery. Just wall of clouds right now. So this is the region I believe they're looking at. Why is Tennessee getting a tornado, confirmed tornado? Stop. I need you to stop. I really want the coverage to high risk area. they have Reed has a really good position on this right now. What's going to be interesting though is looking at this storm right now. This storm could merge and cause interference. Reed looks like Reed has a really good wall cloud right now. This is definitely a region to keep an eye on. We're gonna double back to the Tennessee one. I am trying to cover all areas, even though I really only want to cover the one area. I don't think there's anything. I mean, I think that's just radar contamination. I don't think that's an active, ongoing tornado. Looks like they have a nice wall cloud or something trying to develop right now. That storm is looking really nice right now. Wall cloud. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can go to Reed Timmer on YouTube and look at his live stream. You can see what he's looking at. Again, I'm not going to show it because I don't want to see this footage. I really need Tennessee to stop having a confirmed tornado warning. Again, what could kill this storm is if this storm merges. That's the one thing that could kill this storm. I don't know. If you watch Reed's stream, you could see how difficult of a terrain this part of Oklahoma is. But definitely, if you're in Winoka, really pay attention, and I would be taking shelter right now. Hopeton and Tacoma, same thing. Carmen and Lambert, I'd be preparing to get in your storm shelter. Right now there is a wall cloud, but there looks like there is no imminent tornado threat based off of Reed Timmer's stream. And again, if you get hit by a storm, don't think this threat is over when it passes, because this event is still has another 6.5 hours, 7 hours left on it. These storms are supposed to slowly move eastward, and really, really favorable conditions right now are setting up out ahead of it, and that's going to really, really cause issues. The only thing that would be good and kill it is if it goes linear. If it goes linear, then that could definitely um, cause issues with rotation, traditional supercell rotation. And that would be very good. Also, if you're storm chasing, don't please don't go into um, please don't get into chaser conversions, please. And we are definitely after. As I make a lot of noise, this is another storm that's getting very close, potentially being 20 to 1. I feel like. Gonna keep an eye on it. You can definitely tell there is slowly wrapping around right now. This is definitely a storm to watch. Starting to pull in flow. Man, this wall cloud on Reed Stream is amazing. It looks really cool right now. It's latching onto this storm and it's pulling. Definitely got some strong inflow on it. This Tennessee storm seriously still has a confirmed tornado on radar. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Like where? It's got to be one of these two, or hopefully not twins. Read right now is a really good view of that. I'm going to stay on the area of interest tornado right now. Tornado warning right now. It's really pulling in. You could tell it's getting good inflow. If the RFD wraps around, we could get our first big one of the day. That's what it's trying to do. It's trying to wrap around. Oh, well, there goes another tornado warning. We got number 2. Southern storm looks more imminent and potential tornado. CC, nothing. Base reflectivity, nothing. Read stream just died. Tornado warning number 2 in Oklahoma. Definitely feel like that northern storm is starting to lose its intensity. This is the storm to look at now. It's just not getting that wrap that it needs right now. It's definitely pulling in stuff. Winoka really needs to be in cover right now, just in case. But I just don't see. The rat at the moment. Look at that. This tornado warning's about to expire. Is that an extension? That is an extension of tornado warning. Starting to rapidly get some tornado warnings now. That was expected. Yeah, still got to pay attention to that. This, I don't know if that's radar contamination or if that's truly tornado warning right now. Whatever stream they switched to is not facing a storm currently, so can't really look at that right now. The severe thunderstorm warning got canceled. I would imagine they would extend it. That radar confirmed tornado is done. Still tornado warning out for it. Out for that Tennessee one. And if you're storm chasing, if you happen to accidentally click on this live stream for some reason, and you watch like a few minutes of it, if you were chasing up here, I'd definitely be setting up right now. Maybe just east of Tacoma, sorry, out here, so you can have a good view of it. Prepare to head northeast. You're chasing down here, I would definitely say somewhere around here. Plenty of distancing away from where chaser conversions won't be as big of an issue, because a lot of chasers are going to want to go to like this area. So my gosh. Oh man. We have radar scope. Look at the tornado warning storm near Waynoka. Look how much radar or chaser convergence there is. Jeez. That's just dumb. noises. Okay, so these storms, by the way, are very close to the high risk environment. So it's about to really kick off here soon as these storms get into very, very dangerous environment. Both tornado boxes are on the edge of the high risk. The edge of the boxes. So the high risk goes like that. It like goes like that. So both storms are in favorable, getting into favorable environments. Which could get bad. That storm just west of Fairview is looking really nice. Oh, man. Looks really intense. This storm up here is kind of losing its energy. I had to update my YouTube app, so nice. And a rotation signature on that northern one. I have something here. Another thing with sun chasers is when they get too far in the rain, you can't see anything. Still got that tornado warning going on in Tennessee right now. So we only have 3 tornado warnings. We had at one point 5 at one point, I think. Because there was one in Nebraska, the Tennessee one, and then I think we've only had at the max 4 at one point. But we're starting to get into the prime hours of potential supercell development. The one thing that could definitely kill these ones is if a supercell were to develop out here, like near Enid. Right now, OKC is looking pretty good, especially Norman. I've been there. I've been to the SPC. Really nice, amazing place. Hello? Is there anyone at the ground? Large hail with these storms, as usual. I mean, 1 inch in diameter, it's not that big when you just look at what you think an inch is, but still pretty damaging. If it's wind driven especially, that'll easily crack a windshield. I think it's Chester. Oh, here it is, right here. Oh, look at this. Might be getting a little bit of a hook. And this velocity update, oh my gosh, it hasn't updated in forever. There we go. Yeah, it's looking nice. It is looking nice. Also a bit scary. It's also pretty far away from radar. So, doesn't look as nice in terms of reflectivity. Take a look at radar scope, see what it looks like on there. Some screenshots of this. Yeah, the Winoka one, it's not, it's northeast of Winoka now. It's more of the Avard one. Very top of your screen. That one has very weak rotation. Same thing with this storm that I'm centered on right now. Yeah, it's definitely developing a hook. This is classic supercell structured right now. Very, very curious. Looks like this storm is. I mean, maybe it could do something. But I really feel like people need to be on this one right now. Which, judging by all the chaser conversions and Tennessee's tornadoes, warnings are gone. Thank goodness I don't want to have to pay attention to Tennessee's right now. But at this moment, this is definitely impressive signature. Up here, not as impressive based off of reflectivity, even though based off of that. Yep, that tornado warning went. So only tornado warning right now that we're going to pay attention to. Storms moving like this. So if you live anywhere near here in this area, especially Orienta and Cleo Springs, I'd definitely be in your shelter right now, waiting for the storm to pass. Definitely trying to get that hook, man. Two-inch hail, almost 2.5-inch hail. This definitely looks like our strongest storm of the day. Oh my gosh, just had 3 inches of hail. Dang, Aura. 2 inch, over 2.5 inch, according to the radar. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Still pay attention to this one if you're in the warning for this. If you're thunderstorm warning for this, because this storm is looking like it's trying to recycle right now. This storm is, I don't know what it's doing at this point anymore. I don't know if Reed, I had the volume off. It doesn't look like looks like they're in the core of it, or in the RFD. I have no idea what. What does bilinear do? I don't see a difference. Oop, not warning signs. I'll put it in 4 times. We've been going strong. Just hit the 3 hour mark. We have been going strong. Oh my gosh. Giant storm. Or 50,000 feet. Again, flooding is also going to be an issue with this storm, so. Or with any storm. Looks like all of it's HP, especially with the hail core, so really need to be paying attention. Looks like reeds and hail right now. He's probably somewhere. He's probably driving this way. Or he's trying to core punch the RFD, which I would not recommend to any of that at all. This storm had really good potential dropping a tornado. It's kind of lost its mojo based off of radar. Kind of been the theme today. Storms looked really good, and then just have kind of losing their mojo. But this storm still looks. I mean, that echo looks pretty solid. Right now, no one on the live stream is able to get on it. It looks like. So I get a good view of the hook, which is why I would be like, it would be safer that way. I'd be just west of Fairview, northwest of there. Get a good view of the hook echo. Loud noises. Oh. I'm going to try something here. I want to actually look somewhat decent. Guess I can try. Where is it? Here it is. Hey, oh. Hey, oh, dang. Why is it so long? Hey. Still looking pretty solid. Yeah, we do have something trying to develop in here. Do we have a CC? I don't believe so. Reed is like driving right on top of this echo right now. This is probably the next storm to start to get organized. Again, everything is missing OKC, which is really good at the moment. Oh my gosh, is that 80? That's an 80 mile per hour train weather spanner. 82 mile per hour thunderstorm wind gust. That could be it could be an embedded tornado possibility. Not sure though. I also want to point out these storms still not in the most favorable environment either for tornadoes. This region right here is probably close to your best. This storm's starting to look sus now. Sussy Baka. Alright, I think I'm going to take a more of an not an extended break. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm taking a look at Reed's stream right now. Just seeing if they have anything in terms of a possible tornado. There is a lowering. I'm assuming they are somewhere in here. There is a lowering. Again, this is trying to recycle, looks like it. Once this starts getting a nice wraparound, then that's going to be our concern. I am not educated enough to understand what is actual velocity in this program and what is just radar contamination, which is why I'm not a professional yet. But I do. So it looks like this storm is starting to get interesting. This is a very discrete storm. This storm is going more northeastern, which it's still favorable, but it's not going to be as favorable. But it's going to be favorable. It's going to be favorable. Just not as favorable as the storm motion, which this one's going to put on like the center. Oops, it's going to put on like the center of the high risk potential. And this is trying. It is trying. Based off of the radar map. And I think I'm going to take a quick break. Okay. Going on for 3 hours, 11 minutes. Okay. Quick break. Quick break. Quick break. Okay. Dang, it's still. How do I mute myself? Mute. No, mute. No. Mute. Okay. All right. Really don't want you guys hearing everything in terms of. I'll dial it back a bit. How's that? Probably. There we go. There we go. Okay. You guys will get a good view of. You guys will get a good view of radar while you go to the bathroom. So have fun. Okay, I am back. Jeez, so much chaser convergence. People, be smarter. Gotta be smarter than this. If this thing were to drop a wedge, then a lot of people would be in serious danger. I will also be taking a dinner break, but that won't be for a while. That'll be at 7 o'clock. Hoping that only lasts a half hour to 45 minutes. That way, I don't miss much. Don't need this up anymore. And the SPCs, or Norman, sorry, still expects the intensity of storms to continue as the day goes on, or as the evening goes on. So these storms are moving northeast towards Enid, Ponca City. The expectation is there are still storms that are supposed to fire up southwest of the OKC Metro and up toward that area. And again, there's still roughly 5.5 hours left on this event, potentially. But it would be nice if it did bust, if we did have a bust, because that would be perfect. Not that many lives would be damaged. I don't see an immediate concern for a tornado on this storm. There was a couple people saying they drove through a tornado, or a tornado impacted them and rain wrapped back from this storm back a little bit ago. I can't confirm or deny that. When I was read stream looked interesting at one point, but I turned the volume up and they just said they were trying to see if they see a funnel. I overall do not think there was a tornado with the storm. If it was over open field, which is good. But then again, if you're chasing, it's kind of on you if you drive into a tornado, especially rain-wrapped. That is something that could have easily been avoided if you would have stayed east. Norman got a wild sounding. Wild 21Z sounding. Ugh, doo-doo. That area near Cleo Springs, that looks like a hail. I don't know. A hail spike, that's what it's called. Basically, hail is getting thrown from the the cloud bases and stuff out. Almost looks like a hail spike. I guess the only way to find out is if no, not even close. But there is very strong, very, very strong chance for big hail in that storm. I just don't see. Here's the new MD that was issued. Increasing strong tornado threat into the evening. Very large hail also possible. Not surprised. Summary: the threat for strong, potentially long track tornadoes is expected to increase into this evening. Very large hail also be possible with any supercell. Premature supercells are ongoing across northwest Oklahoma as of 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Initial development occurred in an environment characterized by warm temperatures well into the 80s and dew points generally in the mid-60s. However, dew points downstream of down going south and north central Oklahoma are in the upper 60s and near 70s, supporting an even greater buoyancy. Middle Cape of 3,000 to 4,000 joules per kilogram. In a more favorable thermodynamic environment for tornadoes. In addition, VWP data from KOUN and KVNX depict a notable increase in low-level flow over the last hour with some modest backing of surface winds noticed in recent Oklahoma mesonet data. 0 to 1 kilometer relative helicity of around 200 meters squared per second squared, something like that. Was noted in the 21Z OUN sounding, assuming it's Oklahoma University Norman, with values expected to increase about 300 into the evening. That's very, very good for tornadoes, especially intense tornadoes. The combination of strengthening low-level shear and strong to extreme instability will support a rapid increase in potential for strong and possibly long-track tornadoes as storms spread east-northeastward into the evening. In addition to the tornado threat, very large hail and localized severe winds will also remain possible. Additional development of southwest of ongoing supercells remain possible at the time this evening as the low level jet continues to increase. Dean. Looks like that storm is trying to intensify. I mean, we have this supercell right here that's also trying to intensify. And everything else, let's just see what's going on up here just for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it. That's what I expected. Nothing but a line of storms. That was expected. That's why the northern mode did that. Hey, Kansas got a tornado warning. What does this one look like? Biowar. That is absolutely hilarious. Biowara. Looks interesting. By the way, if I get quiet, I'm also reading stuff online, reading reports of stuff, trying to see if anyone has anything. So far, the only confirmed tornado is in Nashville, or east of Nashville, Smithville, Tennessee. That is the only observed tornado warning that National Weather Service office has put out. The one, and what I believe is going to be considered an EFU in whatever the heck it's South Dakota, that one is unconfirmed, but nonetheless, looks like we've gotten 2 tornadoes so far, confirmed tornadoes at this point in time. There's still plenty of time for this event to worsen, and there's probably going to be a couple reports of tornado damage after the event and storms that were severe warned. This is hilarious. But yeah, if I'm not talking, then I'm either looking stuff online or I am resting my eyes because I need to at some point. Because like we go look at a tornado. There, yeah, that's the one in South Dakota. That's all I'm going to show of it. Here's all this stuff. So we're going to get out of that right now. Be interesting to see if we get a downgrade and stuff. So only 4 tornado reports. We have been live for approaching 4 hours. That is probably, I believe that is my longest time. We're going to have to start keeping an eye on this storm. That is my longest time live so far. I think 3 hours, 45 minutes is the longest I've been live. And again, at 7 o'clock, I will be off and enjoying some dinner for 30 to 45 minutes. So I'll still be paying attention to the radar and I'll contribute into the chat while I'm at dinner, but hopefully nothing serious happens. Last time I went live on the high day, which was March 31st of last year, when I went to go get dinner, this storm is really looking nice on that hook echo. Interesting picture. Everything looks elevated, almost based off of each stream. If you don't know what elevated means, it's not good for tornadoes. I'm watching Reed stream. Looks like this thing is actually really intensifying. Oh yeah, this thing reads in a perfect position. This thing could drop any moment. This area would be your best area for potential tornado. There is a definite lowering trying to happen. Yep, got one. Tornado is on the ground. Gonna be somewhere around here. Cannot see anything on Livestream right now. But there is a tornado currently on the ground. Let's see here. Where was it located? It's located roughly in this area right now. It looked like Reed had it, and then the stream cut out before we could see the actual tornado. We're on a different streamer now, but I definitely trust whoever reported it because it was really a spotter confirmed. So clearly something happened. Clearly they took it. So there is a tornado on the ground right now. And there's your report. It was relayed by a National Service employee. So you can almost 100% bet. Looks like this is where it's going to be at. Hopefully around that area. Is there a CCU trap with it? I don't know. That might have been it. It's tough to tell. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, there is a tornado. It's considered a National Service employee relayed it. I'm going to assume that it is correct. So be a heads up if you're in Goldtree or Joeltree. Hillsdale, this storm is moving to the northeast. Make sure you're in your safe space, preferably in a basement or storm shelter, reinforced storm shelter. Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So it is definitely moving towards the Goldtree region. And probably towards the Hillsdale region too. And these storms down here are also interesting, but we have a confirmed tornado. This looks like a classic hook echo type cell. Could even look more impressive if it wasn't near the radar, which is actually, it's a good thing it was near the radar because it's easier to see it. I would definitely bet it is along the lines of this over here. So the report on Spotter Network said it was on the ground for a few seconds, so unsure if it's still on the ground. Looks like there's no eyes on it right now on any of the live streams that I've seen, but it's looking interesting. It did recycle, so These storms look very interesting back here. going to see if this is muted. I'm going to see. I get it's the, oh my gosh, bro. I can't. Ugh. Maybe that. Oh.